Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I don't think I've logged into PoE 2 in a fucking while. I don't know how long. But it is time. Shit, I don't know which base class this guy is. Which one's the lich? Yo, which one's the shit. Which one's the lich? Which
your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden
what is this?
pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Ooh. Huh? Oh, it's a finisher effect. It's a finisher effect. Get somebody to do a rare finish effect after 45 minutes on any channel. Okay. Cool. Excited for 0.3. I wasn't. But I'm getting a little more excited. Oh, we were getting a druid? So did I. We still might be.
I will not join the dead today.
This week, yes, in 2 days in the morning. Two days in the morning. We've got a new announcement. Fucking 6 a.m. or some shit.
You're alive. I'm glad to admit now.
Oh no.
Appreciate it if you could.
Some of my settings are not correct. Oh, I may not have played this since the new computer.
Find the miller.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so happy I decided to do some. Oh, oh god.
I'm going to like it here.
First of all, let's zoom out a little. Second, we want some less transparency here. Some less there. Played this on controller? I did not. Until they enable the ability to hot swap,
Am I right?
I will not be playing with a controller. Okay, screen shake is disabled. That's good. Looking right, please. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so most of these are set, right? Just that wasn't? Give me that. Give me that. How big is the actual chat box? You could be a little wider. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Maybe you don't need a large font. That is incredibly large. Yeah, that's large enough. Oh god, I forgot how slow we were. My dude, it's so slow. What the fuck? I forgot how slow it was.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it. I just found my path to power.
Here we go. Yeah, I gotta remember all of this PoE2 stuff. I just... Are you wasting or click to move? Always wast.
Assist us.
The miller, I presume.
Oh, whoops.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little
Bye, buddy.
ability. Dismal.
Elton, please come inside. Elton, please come inside.
Ooh, stream. Yeah, I found myself last night, like, starting to be excited about PoE2, which is really dangerous because, like, What if it's as disappointing as last time? Yo, that's an insane ID. What the fuck? This is ED Contagion, by the way.
Renly's that I Smith. There's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Here's what I've got.
You never have any gold, so it doesn't matter. Might as well put something on.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Well, if I don't take a
That might as well go.
Why then?
He's a welcome to all. I fear this land's say goodbye. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Oh, we can do the campaign this time around. So I actually didn't even. I'd already quit playing. I had already quit playing when they made all the like loot and campaign changes.
Death and decay.
So like apparently it got way better, but I had already quit. I wonder how many people, or if any of us who are here right now, did continue to play. It was like 2.5 weeks in when they made a bunch of campaign changes. I keep playing. I think I started a second character. Did those big campaign changes actually make a meaningful difference like they said it was gonna? Because like I never come back after I played for like a week and a half, and then I went, this is trash. This is worse than the first time. I quit. I'll come back next time. And now is next time. This is the next time that I was talking about. I remember, but I don't think I got all the way to endgame either. Yeah. And then got bored and bailed. Yeah. As much as we were not a fan of last time, last season was bad, I am still looking forward to this one because I remember reading the patch notes. And I remember it like looking like me reading it and going, yo, that does actually look a lot better. Like those are some good changes. And they made many of those in a row. They made like many lists of good changes in a row. You're playing using West? Yeah, always. Level controller, but the menu navigate. Yeah, the controller support is only real when you can hot swap it. Like I will not even, I don't even count PoE, either PoE 1 or PoE 2 as having controller support. Like I don't count either of them as having controller support at all. Hard stuck in a few characters. One on that fire boss, not enough DPS. There's only kind of poisons. Yeah, as soon as they have both, I'll use it. Like you've seen me playing Torchlight and all the other ARPGs, right? I controller most of the time. But every time we're in town, I swap back, right? I'm not doing crafting, inventory management, specking, respecking, like anything like that. Absolutely not. yeah, they're so bad. Which, to be fair, I don't even think is their problem. Like when I say like inventory management and respecking and crafting and shit like that is terrible on a controller, I don't even mean like that they need to fix it or they've done something wrong. I like the nature of it being a controller. It just is bad and will be bad. Right? Like there's nothing you can...
Hello.
There's nothing you can do about that. Like you're not fixing it.
Deal. See you.
Actual combat in PoE 2 is amazing with a controller. Honestly, combat in PoE 1 is pretty good with a controller, but it's the same problem. It doesn't count until I can hot swap. You just don't have support. That's it.
Did you know? Did you know that
playing
when you
LE?
pet a
Yeah,
cat, the cat is
absolutely.
more cat because you're catting the pet, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat.
What the fuck? I did not know whatever that was.
What a pretty worm.
Neither did I, to be fair. Now I feel like I know even less. Right?
The tail. Right. The raven always outsmarts the
Ta-da.
worm.
Yo, why does T not bring me to Portal? Yo, why does T not bring me to Portal? What's... Oh, okay. Do I not have a hotkey set for Portal? B is for back. Apparently B is for events. I don't know what that's about. Apparently B is for events. Mine was Y. You know what? B for back is fine. but I'm gonna need it to be something. Is it right down the bottom? No. Just click on it, sure. This time, but like, I'd rather just set up a bind for it. Was it at the bottom? Oh, create a portal. Safe. There we go. I'd rather just set up a bind. Gonna play LE or no time between LE and PoE2. I'll definitely play LE. Because of their launch times, it might not get very much time from me, is the unfortunate thing, right? Like it just might not get much.
See you. Yes, none of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad. Bye then.
Ellie at least definitely gets the weekend. Yeah. And that's probably about it. Damn.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Stay safe.
Adding to PoE2, even plan on looking at it for the moment. Yep, that's fair. I've been telling everyone, like, you don't actually owe PoE2 really any of your time at all. But like, the best thing that I can think of to do is that everybody should at least watch the announcement. And if the announcement excites you, fantastic. Welcome to the new season. And if it doesn't, and you still feel like skipping it after seeing the announcement, then oh well. Right?
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Infection!
Spirit, guide us.
What changes are you waiting for? I'm just waiting for them to make it a fun game to play.
Stay on it.
That's it. That's all.
Nothing's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike through.
Like, I already believe that it is pretty good. Like, I see a lot of the building blocks of a really good game. I see a lot of opportunities for fun. And I think they've just gotten in their way a little bit too much. They've gotten in their own way. So really all we're waiting for is for them to get out of their own way and let the game be fun. Because in my opinion, they're actively stopping it from being fun, even though it has the ability to be fun right now. That's what I think is going on. So here's the fun bit. You say build diversity. And I think what a lot of people say when they say, oh, I want build diversity, is they're like, hey, please do a better job of balance. I think what we really want is for them to do a worse job of balance. Now, bear with me because I can explain that. Right? Bear with me because I can explain that. I think they're actively trying to keep it at like down at what they consider a reasonable level. And what that results in when you have games like this is they will not always nail every single one. And it may take a few days or it might take a week, but we'll find the thing you missed. We'll find the thing you missed that's 300 times better than everything else, and then everyone will play only that. Now, if instead of worrying about that, for now, we worry way less about balance, don't worry about that at all. Don't waste your development time. Let things be overpowered. We can, while we're still adding new weapon types. We've got like 2/3 of the fucking skills are missing, half the weapons are missing. Just like work on adding more shit. Maybe nerf the one thing that 70% of people were playing last time, but like don't spend all of your time on balance. Just let stuff make it in. Just like let us do weird shit and powerful stuff. Who cares? Like, I think it's a waste of time to work on trying to keep everything balanced right now, because you will miss something. You will miss something every time. And right now we don't even have a full game, so don't worry about what you're gonna miss. Just let everything happen.
Try not to get scared. Scariest story. I went into the room that said therapist. Turns out the sign maker missed a space.
Ah, that's not funny.
To end you, monstrous weed.
There's something you said. Is it balancing? Keep it in the rough area. When they call the cost on X interaction, so with a bad taste of some guide to balancing. I hate that it left a bad taste in your mouth, that nerf. Because that's exactly... So there's two options for me. You either balance aggressively or you don't worry about it at all. Personally, I would prefer if they were doing rebalance during the beta like this. I'd prefer if they were doing rebalances every fucking day. Like you can aggressively do that shit. I want to actually find the waypoint before I go. But that involves doing nerfs like the first one where they did the cast on ignite and cast on crit shit and they just like deleted it. That involves continuing to do that shit the whole time. Now if you balance aggressively like that, it's a beta, you're allowed. That's fine. Or you just don't worry about it. I know. I'm fully aware of why they didn't do it. That's why I'm in the camp of don't worry about whether things are balanced or not instead. Because the other option is just to not worry about it at all.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
An event where they play to celebrate. The new servers and the posts keep getting removed by Reddit. Oh no, are there leaks?
Blood, bone,
are there leaks?
and rust.
Oh god, do we want to look at the
In
leaks?
abundance.
I mean, I don't want to look at the leaks. But should I look at the leaks?
Yes. These are just some odd. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
No spoiling the reveal with the leaks. All right, I tell you what, we don't look at any leaks until after the announcement. If there are more leaks and more information after we have the announcement, we'll probably look at those, because the more information, the better. But I think it would be silly to sully the announcement that's happening in like 2 days with leak information, right? Like let the hype happen for the actual announcement in 2 days. Don't spoil that shit. But if there's more information available later, then so be it, right?
None can oppose me.
A complete lore series 2 days ago. That won't have spoilers in it. God damn, Contagion is so fucking strong early. Like, what the fuck?
Impudent undead.
Zana is so strong. Not Zana. Fucking Contagion is so strong early. That is insane. If there's one thing that I would be, if I could change Essence Drain Contagion right now in one way, it would be to put the real Contagion back in. Like the normal one from PoE 1 though, where it doesn't target a single mob, it targets a small area, just with the Contagion bit. I'll spread Essence Drain the normal way, but like Contagion just targeting one mob is so fucking awkward. Not too bad after you use it for a while. Well, is it that it's not too bad after you use it for a while? Or is it that you put fucking Spell Echo with the Contagion and Chain with the Essence Drain so that you make sure that you get in an actual hit with both skills against every mob? Setting Contagion is fine, right? Dylan just wants to complain about stuff. I don't even like complaining. I like being happy and excited. Lol. Okay, sure. Uncut sports. Huge. I don't think Unleash exists. We get Chain. Oh, we can get Unleash. I'm pretty sure you want that one to begin with. Not that it matters yet, because I don't have Essence Drain. Yeah, that's better. And then you want Essence Drain with Chain to fix everything, right? Or Pierce? Yeah. God, ED Contagion is so fucking strong in the early acts. In early act 1, it's actually insane. That range will look extra fast. Don't fucking tease me like that. Don't make me go back and look again to see if they've got more movement speed than normal. Let's go for the third jump. It melts. Yeah, fuck on Earth. Sorry. Just get rid of that as soon as I can. You can get 35% movement speed boost, right? God, imagine if they do something about crafting. Imagine if they let us have like a little bit more control over crafting. Not even like a full, like, print your item like PV1, just like a bit better. Damn, that's so much stronger than I remember being when I was trying to build actual minions instead of just ED Contagion. Until them and then throw them in the trash can. It's boring. So I think, all right, stay with me, Core, for just a moment. I like the idea, just the idea that you may have to collect more than one base, that you can't just infinitely craft on something forever until it's perfect.
Spirits in the trees. Oh,
but
none of it's junk. Trust me.
I think there's a really big gap between you may need more than one base, and you're going to need 400 bases to craft one item.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
There's a real big gap in the middle.
Not bad. Later.
Sorry, I was just...
So like, here's like my first like thought piece. Now don't think this is like super well thought out or anything, right? Just my first like thought, right? So we've got two things here. We've got essences and greater essences. What if instead of working exactly how they do now, right? Let's say this was both a transmute and an augment. And then what if these were both a regal and an exalt that could only work on items that had up to a maximum of 3 modifiers? So what I'm doing is not guaranteeing 4 mods, but I'm guaranteeing 4 mods total from different categories. Obviously you have to give me more essences as well, but you're letting me go, hey, I'm going to throw these 4 essences on, and now I get to guarantee on a base 4 mods that come from the pools the essences allow, right? 1 transmute, 1 augment, and then 1 regal and 1 exalt. That's 4 out of 6. I'm not guaranteeing the tiers, and I'm not guaranteeing all of the mods either. I'm just saying it'll be a mod from this pool. Now I have the ability to pretty reliably create 4 decent mods on an item before having to YOLO slam it. Now I've got some ability to craft something. Like, I'm not saying that would be the whole thing, but like, just that on its own, just that small change to me would make a big difference. We would need a lot more essences, and we need a lot more essences anyway. We need a lot more essences anyway. But like, how does that sound just for a start? Just for a start on like how to make give us a bit more crafting, because I don't actually want PoE 1's crafting in here. I don't want this game to become PoE 1 but with better graphics, because otherwise you might as well have not fucking, like, you might as well have not made 2 separate games. They're supposed to be different games. I get that they want to give us way less control than we have over in PoE 1, and I'm on board with that. Way less doesn't mean none. There's a gap there, and there's a gap there, and we could.
I'm putting my trust in you.
The tree must bend to my will now.
And chaos. So that's something I'm actually kind of on board with, that they've made it pretty hard to reroll mods that are on an item, because I kind of like the idea that you don't just get a base and then spend currency on it until it's done. I like the idea that I still have to pick up more bases. What I don't like is that I feel like I have to pick up 150 bases to craft 1 item. And I'm not trying to craft perfect things, right? Like, I'm not trying to craft perfect things. so I shouldn't have to pick up 150 bases. But I don't hate the idea of that if I found a single base, that doesn't guarantee me an item. I'm fine with that. Just with omens and RMT. Okay. As soon as, and I mean as soon as, I mean the very, very first time you say, but RMT, well, there's no point in having anything though. If we balance anything around RMT, then you might as well just let me print an item that I design in Path of Building. Like, but people will cheat. Okay. Let's do a better job of banning them. Like, that's not a, like, let's do a better job of banning the people who cheat. I'm just, like,
he's unconscious, but he'd stay safe if you can.
I forget where to go after this. We want to go to the Grim Triangle, right?
The wound, only the Grim Tangle. Please, take your time. Stay safe if you can.
And if it's more cool.
Putrefy.
Where the fuck is the exit from this zone, my dude? It shouldn't be down here. It fucking could be though. Who better percentage of the mirror item had guaranteed well do somewhere around there? 80%? Right, that's a different problem though. Like, that's okay. Like, people shouldn't cheat. Let's do a better job of fucking banning those people. Like, it's not, we don't balance around people cheating. Like, ah, here it is. Found it. Engine kills Giga Rare for reasons. Yes, so those are the problems, right? Like, one, essences need to have more versatility, which is like the thing I suggested earlier. You don't have to copy that exactly, but like that's an idea of how they have more versatility. They're more useful. Obviously, way more common. Omen's way more common. Like,
You'd have made a worthy sister.
yeah, I've always wondered why that isn't like a tactic, or like why that isn't a thing. I feel like just gives somebody, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it is a thing and we don't know about it, but like, why isn't it more effective? Like, somebody who works there gets a credit card, fucking, we spend a few months just buying a bit of currency here, a bit of currency there, an item here, an item there, go to all the RMT sites, track where all that money comes from, watch carefully, you know, track those trades back, and then fucking boom, everybody, ban everybody, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. Like, why isn't that a thing that works? There must be a reason, or everybody would do it. There must be a reason, or everybody would do it. Nah, it's not about profit. GDG has consistently given up profit for the sake of making the game better. That's not something they do. But like, there's got to be a better reason. They're free to play games, so there's no cost to getting banned, but there is a cost on the people who are buying it. You can never stop people who want to generate the currency because they'll just make another free account and it's probably botted anyway. But what if whenever you bought RMT, there was like a 60 or 70% chance that you'd get found out and your account would disappear. They would ban you, and that was common, and everyone just knew. Like, oh, if you do that, there's like more than 50% chance they'll catch you and your account will disappear.
Death is my power to wield. This druid has seen better days. He died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
As you plan on buying currency, tracks the account that work for that. That's how you fund the sellers. Yes. And then whoever those sellers are trading to, their currency, those are the buyers.
Death and decay. I can create better.
Maybe next time, eh?
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard! I said...
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what you couldn't make it an automated process. But
Except
anyone with like eyeballs and a functioning brain will be able to like watch all of the interactions and figure out with near certainty who's like part of the operation and who are the customers. here's the new question. Why are you so against the idea that like cheating is bad and that we should try and punish people who cheat? As easy to track as you think. I mean, I don't think it'll be that easy. Uh-oh. I don't think it'll be like super easy to do. Just think it'll be worth doing.
Putrefy.
Blue. Wink. Zoomed in, or am I imagining things? Damn it, I was zoomed in. Thank you. Been too long since I played PoE 2. I didn't realize I was zoomed in. Bad Baylor. I'd rather the developers develop the game. I mean, like, those would be very different people. You would like hire people to do that, and like, did you see how many like millions that they made in profit? Like, what is 3 people's average wage? Like nothing. The wage of an employee is so fucking little.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Wither away.
Right of the full moon.
It would take way more than 3 people to do what you're suggesting. You don't need to get 100% of everybody. You just need to get enough people that over a bit of time, it becomes obvious that there's a severe risk to doing so. You just have to get enough people that when somebody goes to their friends, I think I'm just gonna buy some currency, their friends go, ooh, bud, you might lose your entire account. They're pretty good at picking that up. You might want to be real careful with that. Like you just have to do enough that the general opinion starts to sway towards, ooh, no, they definitely punish for that. You should avoid that, right? You don't have to hit everybody. Ooh, actually, that had rarity on it. Fuck you, +1 level of minions.
Guess I
You
can
don't
help
matter.
lead that for you. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Please, take your time. Bye.
I heard you had a... Stick to the cairns.
There's white bear supporting haircuts. So that could actually impact the business. I don't think any of us have any clue how much that would affect the actual profit margin of the business. I think that's just like conjecture. Like that's just I don't think that's like we don't know. We do know because there's been people who have looked into it, and I'll have to find them if you want me to. But we do know that the existence of RMT makes games worse to play for average players and has a negative impact on every game it happens in. Because RMT happens, regular players quit quicker on a host of games. I assume that that would translate into PoE as well, because it lowers the quality of the experience of everybody else. The economy, I'm aware. I'm the one who said that like 400 times. And speeding happens on every road that exists. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try and stop people.
None can oppose me.
Lol. Trash. Boom. Sort of the only thing I don't want is for any of that process sort of thing that I'm talking about to be fully automated. Automation leads to people getting caught by mistake, right? When you make automated processes like that, what they should do, in my opinion, if you have a way to try and automate a process like that, that automation should lead to flagging the accounts at the end to then be reviewed by a human. Like that automated process should say, hey, these are the people that I think are bots. And then a human should go, all right, let's have a look. Oh, here are the people that I think are RMTing. Okay, let's have a look. Always review by human.
Not long for this world. Spirit's hunger. My beloved Asinia. Your meaningless life ends now.
Ow. How dare you?
Rend your soul.
Easy. The pizza's immediately hit damage there, but meh. Yeah, I'm not too excited about the hit damage. I mean, it does something. It does something, but chain seems cooler. I don't think Tencent would be willing to send money on moderation. Okay, well that doesn't matter because Tencent doesn't have any control over what they do. They haven't at any point. They don't now. That's not really a thing that matters.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. You know you want to. Remember us when you're famous, eh? Deal. Later.
Putrefy.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Uh-oh, this is the one that kills me all the time.
Graves! Isabel!
Because I'm trash.
Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must
Let's go.
make them pay!
I must make them suffer! Oh shit. I got too close to that one, my bad. Get fucked. Get kited.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Boop. Man, I don't have any stats. I can't put anything on because I don't have any stats. The chill ground lasts so freaking long. It really does. By the way, that whole conversation about like, oh, but RMT exists, what should we do? But that all started from, oh, but we can't do this with crafting because people will just RMT
Pay
it.
them a visit. Who knows what prizes away?
But like,
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
first point there is maybe we just don't balance crafting around people who RMT.
You found. I don't
Yeah.
Stay safe. This. So.
Hello, buddy.
This hooded one is. Here's what I got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Ba-dum-bum. Yep, upgrade that. What would be with all the information we have now? The thing I started with is my best idea so far, which I'm really glad I'm not the person who has to come up with the ideas because I feel like something better could be done. But the thing I started with is the best idea that I've come up with, which is I would like essences to have two uses. First, I would like the baby essences to be a transmute and augment with two separate uses. So it would guarantee only one affix magic the first time with whatever the role is. Like, you know, this will be a resistance modifier or whatever. And then the second one, if it can be used, would just augment. So then I would get two options with the regular one to at least pick the category of mod that was going to be on it. And then the next upgraded essence would do the same thing. It would do the same thing. It would regal and then exalt with two uses, but it would only be able to exalt 3 mod items into 4 mod items. It would never work higher than that. That would let me at least guarantee 4 mod pools on a single item. Wouldn't guarantee the tier or the type of mod or whatever, just that I would have 4 things. Okay, well, I think I want to go that way. I didn't actually plan here. I could go over here. Or this way. I think we go this way. I'm curious, Act 1 to 4 twice? I don't think we'll get Act 1 to 4 twice. We're all assuming we get Act 4. I think what will happen if they only add Act 4 or at least I hope, is that we will do acts 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 4 again.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Putrefy. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Also, somebody mentioned res swap earlier, and yeah, I want that. I want res swap. I don't know if they'll give it to us, but like, I actually think res swap is like the one part of Harvest that I actually want. I don't actually want Harvest in PoE 2. I think Harvest is a lot too, it's way too much control for this game. But I just want the res swap back.
Oh, we were just getting started.
What happens is going to choose the race to make. I'm not a racer, but it'll be fun to watch. Nice. You two still feel like shit. It feels a lot better than the last time I played it. I stopped playing before they did all the patches. They did a whole bunch of like early game and campaign patches, like during the season that's currently still running. But they all happened after the first 2 weeks. So I had already quit. I'd already quit. So it feels quite a bit better than then right now. So those patches I think so far were really good.
Wither away.
We'll see though, because a lot of them were Act 1 and a lot of them were Act 3, I believe. I think Act 3 had a ton of we want to go to the Freeathorn, not there. Wait, we're here. We should have grabbed the waypoint. This Act 4 was going to be the Ascendancy trial thing. I believe so, yes. They didn't say that, but we just sort of know that from the art book already, because we know it was Tota that was going to be the other Ascendancy, and we know because of the art book that Act 4 is the correct like theme people for Tota. So we can kind of pretty confidently infer super forgot that. I wonder if we're getting tattoos. Huh. I also wonder if we're getting tattoos. Tattoos would be interesting. Attributes are too tight for tattoos unless they change how they're applied. Or they make attribute requirements a little bit less tight. That'd be great.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
I'll tell you one thing that I want attributes to change on. Curses. Curses attribute requirement, even if you want to keep it the same, a curses attribute requirement should require any stat to be of X amount rather than a specific stat. So like if you need 211 int, for instance, I'm just throwing a random number out. It shouldn't actually be 211 int. You should just need 211 of something. Because right now, you have to have int for all the curses. But like there are 3 attribute classes. Like just let me meet the requirement for a curse on any build. Just let me do that. The basic attack is 25% more physical damage on a bus.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I am the shadows. How you bun? Okay. What I'm learning is we can't pick up magic items, eh? Like it's just too much.
Oh, please. Tired of the slaughter? Feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Oops. Oh, it's a mana flask.
Hello.
They can go.
Take up. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. See you.
Oh, this didn't lock out. You should try PV1 with a controller. The combat on that also feels great. Like they've had really good controller support for a while. They just force you to reboot the entire fucking game and play exclusively in controller mode to do so, which is trash. This is the big one. Need our little ones first. But yeah, I don't know. Pee-wee 1 on controllers felt great for a long time. I just can't do it. Dual controllers? Nah, controllers are fantastic for combat and such. As soon as you can do both whenever you want, like as soon as you can just pick up the controller, run around and do combat with the controller, and then pick up a keyboard and mouse and do your inventory specking and everything else, as soon as you can hot swap, like just on the spot, so many more people will be playing with controllers. Like they're really good. I would say almost everybody who enjoys playing with WASD movement, like with WASD, would also enjoy a controller if it was hot swappable. Like, probably not like everyone, right? You can't make a full-on, this will apply to 100% of people, but I would say like a lot of people who enjoy WASD movement would enjoy controller gameplay if they could hot swap it. Wood controller feels great for combat. Yeah. Like, I know I'm one of those people because when I play Torchlight or Diablo or Last Epoch or any other Undecember, fucking any ARPG in existence, I do all my combat with a controller. Pee-wee's the only one I still play with a keyboard and mouse. Because you have to. Not because I want to. Was joined also fuck Undecember. I mean, to be fair, I never went back to Undecember after the first time. I played it for like 2 months or something, and then I just never logged back in again. So fair, but I'm just saying, even Undecember does a good job of like having controller support and whatnot. I forgot how long some of these boss fights are. Yoink.
Darkness is
Yeah, any reason to have to lock out the keyboard and mouse? Any idea what the technical reason might be? Do we have to suffer? Oh yeah, absolutely. First of all, if you're really interested, if you go back on my YouTube far enough, you will find an interview I did while in LA with Jonathan. He did not know. Basically, he didn't even know that we wanted to hot swap at all. And the reason is with it being a custom UI, not UI, a custom engine entirely. The version of the engine that they built for the console specifically didn't even have the capacity to have a mouse, because that didn't exist when they were building the console, and they didn't know at the time that people would want to hot swap both at all. And so when they ported the ability to do controller over to computer, they basically just copied the thing from the console, which literally doesn't have support for a cursor. Doesn't exist. They are now aware that we want to hot swap. Right? They are now aware of that. And Jonathan already said, he said in the interview with me to my face, that makes sense. That is something we will definitely do.
How can I?
It almost certainly will not make it into launch. I don't know when it'll be, but we will do that. That's a good idea, and it is something we can do. So we know it is coming. We just don't know when.
Yes, none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
Should I put anything with that? I mean, I can put like clarity with it, but I don't know if I need it. We fucking might as well. Thank goodness it'll be a game changer. Yeah, it will definitely be good to get. Is there anything else I care about here? Not really. It was very, very surprising to me that Jonathan did not know that hot swapping is something we really wanted. I'm a little bit like, I was a little bit floored that he didn't even know that, to be honest. Does it play the game? No, no, it doesn't. Not even a little bit. He's just not somebody that uses a controller. When does the new league start? 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks?
The girls leave. But dear me,
Give it a mouse.
what a desperately
Makes sense to me,
boring
but I would never have considered it. Yeah, exactly that. Like, it, as soon as I said it to him, he was like, oh, that definitely makes sense. We could do that. He was like, oh, we didn't plan on it, but we absolutely could. Like, he wasn't confused or against it. It just like it hadn't occurred to him before, right? Like, that's all it was.
oppose me.
Next week is gonna be my first league. Hope I like it. How much have you played of PoE 1? Just out of curiosity. Like 4,000 hours? 4,000 hours and you haven't played PoE 2 at all yet. That is shocking. Shocking. He's still doing. The fact that that sentence makes sense in PoE is still crazy. Oh, only 4,000 hours, so still a baby. What a ridiculous sentence. Huge. What is this thing?
Ancient power.
What the fuck is that? %80 increased spell damage? Yeah, about that rattling scepter. Bye. Hey, I was happy to switch to a focus whenever a focus dropped for me that was like useful. I just hadn't gotten a useful one yet. But I have now.
Take you.
Yoink. Where is Dark Effigy? Because that's like something I want. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Cool.
Follow that wisp.
Yeah, I still have a key if you need it. Yo!
Infection.
How about a free key from chat?
Stay on it.
I will feast on your soul.
Keep on him. There's our target. Strike fast. Strike before it slips away.
You gave a key. You're really hooked on the game. The addiction spread and I kind of feel bad. I should check my little document and see if I still have any keys left. I'm pretty sure I gave away all the keys that I was given. Because, like, why would I stop? But I should double check, right? Let me just check my doc real quick. Fucking hell. Lights are really fucking with me today. Nope. I gave away all my keys. Where the fudge? Oh, I only came up this way because I was chasing this stupid wisp. It's actually down here that I wanted to be. I just started chasing the wisp. I forgot how shit the wisps are.
Putrefy.
Yo, actually, where's the exit from here? What the fuck is going on? This is not the way. What? Where am I going? Yo, I've forgotten this entire game. I have forgotten the entire game.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh, is it out that little bit right there? Maybe. This is something I'd change too. They've made it so that like rolling doesn't actually move you further. Right? Like you roll, it's the same as if you walked. Good fit for BB2 or something like that. Yes.
Even the darkest corner.
I would love to get me some mercs in Po2. Anything to give me a little more power.
No.
What?
I think not.
What? If they made it faster, you just roll everywhere. Yeah, that's why everyone else has like charges and cooldowns on their rolls. So they are a little bit faster, but you can't just spam it everywhere. And I think I just prefer that. I don't know if everyone would prefer that or not. That could just be a me thing. I don't even know if it's like objectively better to do it that way or anything. Like, I don't know. I just know I prefer it that way. Yo, isn't there like a thing this way? You only have to get once. I think I might have turned off slightly too early. I think it's down there. I think you're supposed to go like down here-ish. sure there was something. There was something like down in that corner.
Death is my power to wield.
Here it is. Here it is.
No.
I didn't need room for that anyway. What the fuck? How big are you? Why are you so weirdly shaped? There. That's what she said. Like, it's just curved a bit. It's not that weird.
The villagers. You must infiltrate them.
Huh?
Do what?
Owners, you've called. None of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad. Later.
You found. I think I shall.
Better. It's on spots.
Bye.
Yeah.
You found? Go well.
Yeah, so good. Bland reddish brown color. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair and accurate.
See you.
Greetings.
Hello. I hope it helped. It seems shadows want us both.
Try better. Boom. Oh, you're so shit. On you go though.
I will feast on your soul.
I assume I have to go more left than this. Yeah, that's just gonna lead me back.
Putrefy.
Cool. It's down that way. That is a real interesting pathing. I didn't know that it was gonna be like that. But where the fuck is the forward thing then? Is it like up there? When did Pee-wee 2 came out with Torchlight Infinite colors? Yeah, I just don't that just would not suit. Love me some Torchlight Infinite.
By decree of the Count of
Kind of
Orc,
happy
your
at the lack of crossover between the
has
the
not
games.
gone unnoticed.
Like I love Torchlight Infinite,
I hear your
probably because it's different.
However, your plots against me all
Right?
lay dead in their tracks.
Like if it was like
Every villager
real
must
similar to
report the
PoE
manor
or
immediately
PoE
for
2,
questioning.
I would probably just be
I
like
alone will
comparing it
crush this revolt.
constantly instead of being like, here's a different thing to play for a while. I want a different thing to play for a while. YouTube New League coming out soon. Yeah, in like 2 weeks or so, or like a little bit over. The announcement is in 2 days. The live stream announcement is in 2 days.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Get down here. Justice will be served.
Get wrecked, bud.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Yo, Essence Drain is actually insane. Essence Drain kind of a little bit feels like cheating in Act 1. Like, what is this? Is it that much better, or is it just that I played minions so much and they were way worse? You need to be chosen to Ellie at all? Absolutely.
The man
We've got like the whole week to go between like LE launches the day after the announcement and then PoE 2 doesn't come out for like a week after.
death and decay. I will master the darkness.
And complete trash and anything good into. Because I remember doing minion stuff. I would use ED Contagion for the first like 6 or 8 levels or something. Like up until we got SRS, which is when I would change into a full minion build. Because honestly, obviously you stop taking points for it, right? Like if you're building a minion build, you're straight through the minion nodes and then off to more minion nodes. You don't take any damage nodes. But this time we started up in solo self-found and went, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go ED Contagion. Mostly because that's what the Discord suggested. I was gonna say chat, but it was before stream. They were like, why don't you do ED Contagion? You never did it. I was like, yeah, actually, why don't I do ED Contagion? Only a couple of weeks of PvE2 because I've decided Borderlands 4 launch when it comes out. Oh yeah. That's fine. It's good to have an M point. And yes, ease of respecking is really, really good. I'm a big fan. Although you can respec in here with gold, right? So I don't think it's too bad. There's a game and or season coming out every week for the next like 6 weeks that I want to play. Nice. I see no problem with that. I'm off to EK's Europe for a month on the 28th. You know what? I'll take an overseas trip over a new PoE league. It's fine. Like, I don't remember the last time I had a holiday, unless you count going to LA for the GDG event as a holiday. Like, I don't know, I don't think that counts. Like, yeah, I didn't stream for a few days, but I don't know if that counts. Well, it definitely counts as a holidays. Right, but I didn't go for a holiday. I went for the GDG event that they invited me to. I was like socializing the whole time and making content and interviewing people and learning the like spending time with other creators and whatnot, and like it was all like I didn't go do any holiday stuff. I did get there one whole day early, so I did spend one day like I did like a little tour thing or just around like LA City. I didn't really get to go anywhere because I only had like one day. So I just got on one of those buses that like lead you around and show you places.
First ones,
What a delightfully
hear our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Yoink. Thing is, I don't even know what I'd do with a holiday. Like, I don't see any fucking point in taking a holiday. Like, even if I could afford it, like, what would I even do? Like, Very smart convention. I'd never go on my own. I just wouldn't. Like, I've only got, in my head, there's only like 2 good reasons to go on holiday. And that's to take your partner somewhere they want to go, or to take your kids somewhere they want to go. And I don't have a partner and I don't have kids. So I just, what's a holiday for? Nothing. Just to waste my time, I guess.
It doesn't work.
What have you learned?
Never had any luck. Feeling lucky? Not bad. See you.
You could go on holiday to get better internet.
There is enter.
Yo, rough. My internet's been okay since we had that like hurricane. Ever since we had the hurricane, my net's actually been kind of great.
Essence strain is a projectile that
Send the famous cartoons. Yeah, like if I've got like someone to go on holidays with. One of my best holidays I've ever had in my life was on a cruise. I went on a cruise ship, and that was so nice. I enjoyed that so much. I would never go without a partner. Never. There's no way. Like, what for? I think I want to take those. Those are going broke. No one is going there anymore. Crazy times. I mean, like, as far as I understand it, LA's been in fucking protests every single day. Like, literally every single day. Like every day for a while now. I don't want to go there. Not right now. To be fair, I went to LA and it wasn't that fucking impressive even beforehand. It just wasn't that impressive even when everything was going fine.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is a risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Arden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
Boom. I'll take that essence. Thanks.
Continue with our task.
Yeah, drink content, swing a lot, read a lot. I appreciate those. It'll be better with a partner. Yeah, but I can just do them. I can do those things right here, right? Like I can just go swimming. It's fine. I don't know. Without someone to go on holidays with, I just don't see it. I just don't see myself ever taking a holiday. The only thing I've ever enjoyed about any holiday I've ever been on is how much the people I went with were loving it and having fun. Like that's the reason for me to do holidays. And challenged to go work remote from somewhere random from a dear friend. I would have dragged my feet hard. I just... But like, why? Like, what am I gonna do, right? I need a reason. Like, not every holiday I've taken has been with a partner at the time. Like, I've gone on holiday with like a big group of friends. I've gone on holidays with some extended family and done some like kid activities that all the kids really liked, and I went and helped with all of that stuff. I loved it. Loved all of that. It's going alone that's the thing. Like, I could never, like, if it's just me, I might as well just keep working. Like, what am I fucking gonna do on a holiday on my own? Like, why? What?
The beast.
Gruesome.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Wither away.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
Make any ideas in terms of monograph you should describe into a rupture. No farming.
I'll remove your
Nope.
head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. No escape. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
I think you're done, bud. I think it's time for you to phase now, isn't it?
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
It might be the first game I've ever played where I've heard an NPC yell at another NPC and call them a whore. That's so...
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Wither away!
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
You're wrecked.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Most favorite wrestler in the game? It might be the best, the best one.
It consumed
Actually.
my being. Oriana used it against me.
Yo, fucking, let's go, bud.
I found
Enough.
messages
Oh,
From
just
the
just talk it up. It's fine.
from the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yep. Thanks.
Count, we can find Brent up by Smith. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
You've done the good. It seems shadows want us both.
Thank you.
The clan leaders will be just fine.
Animus CW. Nice to see him on YouTube. CW.
What prizes await.
CW.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Bye then.
So, Renac, thank you.
It is.
I guess. Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Be careful.
That can't be. We don't normally. Like CW, really? Is that? I don't think I've ever heard it abbreviated like that before.
Yes.
Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me. Bye then.
What have you learned?
Right. Visit the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. The context made it pretty apparent. It didn't to me. Now that I know, it seems very obvious, but I didn't pick up on it at all. Now that I'm aware, yeah, of course, that makes sense. I just... Right, I'll be back in just a second. better. All in favor's sake. Oh my god.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Has been playing minions? No minions. Unless they massively rework minions in PoE2, they're not worth fucking playing.
Pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Not even a little bit.
We should find the Marikath caravan.
Well, my lady.
This outdo whatever it takes.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve. Suffer and die!
ED Contagion, on the other hand, feels pretty goddamn good. Nearly just around the same time. They're a week apart. So we'll play Ellie for a few days. No more maim, please. Yoink. Okay, I mean, I've already like stopped thinking about what buttons to press. I've only spent like 1,000 hours total playing PoE2. It's surprising how quickly you just like readjust.
Death and decay!
Congrats on your 1 sub today. Ho2, such a good and exciting game. Really getting the community jazzed up, I see.
Wow, we're pre-league announcement yet. Also, the same thing happened in the last 2 games I was playing. This is just the dead time. I'm doing my best here. This boss was the fuck this moment on ED Contagion. When I'm back. Okay, do you want the secret to this boss? I can give you the secret to this boss. It's actually super fucking easy, like stupid easy. Do you want to see some actual bullshit? I don't usually bother to do this, but I'll do it now.
Up there, the leader of the...
You ready? Come here, bud. See how you reset? Check it out. Now that he's reset, he doesn't do any of his moves anymore. He just fucking auto attacks you. All the like specialty arena stuff that happens. Nah. I don't normally bother to do that because I can just do the fight normally, but if you struggle with this fight at all, just kite him out of the arena and then until he resets and then come back.
So many corpses, so
He'll just stop. He just doesn't do his things. You can just do that.
Greetings.
He's also done that always, by the way. Like, that's not a new thing. He's always done that. Fire, lightning, and 9. Just fire and 9. Never mind.
Quickly.
You
Monsters that die while infected with contagion.
Just, yes, okay. Yeah, that's the same. They added a socketable tab. Do I have that? Hold on. I don't think I do. Do they have a map tab yet? Yeah. There's a map tab. Does the map hold tablets? No. So we still need tablets. Before last epoch? After. Like 8 days after, I think. Okay, so I don't have whatever that tab is. So, was it shop? Stash tabs. Socketable stash tab. Is that the only one I need? I think it's just that one. Yoink. Fuck you. Boop. Jesus. That is... There's a lot of stuff on that. That's a lot, man. I think you might have, I think there might be too many. There might be too many.
A roving village.
I mean, at least we can treat it like benchcraft now. Like, at least they can be replaced. Right? Because right at the beginning, that was the biggest problem, was that it was like, oh, this is going to replace benchcrafting. Oh, by the way, you can't replace them and they're permanent. And so we just like didn't use them.
So, the trail can... What is it?
There's too many and not enough of them at the same time.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Betrayal was so much fun. It'd be alright if they were if they like auto picked up as well. That'd be cool. I think I need to turn combat sounds down. How about there? That's a little better. Did you just try to kill a lamp on that bridge? Probably. That sounds like something I'd do. There. A little bit quieter. Hey, the Forsaken Miners. They're like the only specters that were sort of okay-ish. Too many touches to go through the game with lots of potential. Nice. Yeah, that seems very promising. It's too quiet. Louder, please. I'm pretty sure that's a joke. I'm like 85% sure that that was a joke.
Another corpse to serve me.
And I hate coffee. I don't know what that is. It is Italian coffee poured over ice cream. Huh. Weird. Man, I hate that that says reduced cast speed.
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino.
Hey, your filter is screwing me out of rogue coins. I'm fucking sorry. Are you trying to pick up 500 stacks of rogue coins? My lovely city. Some of us actually like running heist. Sure. But like, I don't know. I think I picked up like 400, 500,000 markers. I think I picked up like 400,000 or 500,000 markers, just like only in really large stacks. They're so cheap.
We're left down here to die, or worse.
Been solo self-found and a run of that. That's fine, but solo self-found you don't use my filters for. Those are trade filters. Speed Gaming, thank you for the 8-month resub. Very much appreciate it.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the new PoE League. I am nervous, but the excitement started maybe last night, maybe today. I started to be like, ooh, what if it's good? That makes me nervous because now I'm having hopes. But okay. I'll hold my excitement until it starts. I don't get that option. It's not like something I directly control. It just happens.
Flesh and bone.
Insane!
Perhaps that is true!
Infection!
Burn, oppressors!
What game is this? I've never seen this one before. Is this Call of Duty?
Burn, oppressors!
I don't know where that's from.
Die! Die!
Oh my god. Okay. I forget how you're supposed to dodge this guy.
Sand and steel, fire and iron. Say, shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors!
Punch towards? Is that what I'm supposed to do, really?
Burn, oppressors! Burn, burn, burn! Die, die, die! Burn, burn, burn!
Well, I don't know what I just did then.
Breathe it in!
Well, that looks fun. Ellie will keep you busy for the next few weeks anyway. Yeah, fair enough. What level's the next thing I want? Level 9 is the next actual skill I want. Okay. Just space tank it, that works too. Apparently it does.
Please get me.
Essence drain is a projectile.
Out of here! Winds 1000, please.
Oops.
A defector. A defector. I admire those who resist tyrant.
Hard to tell how much of this is because I'm playing ED and how much of this is because the leveling experience is better, but it is certainly better than when I tried it at the beginning of like last league.
Who goes there? I only hope. No
I mean,
need
it's
to
still
rush.
long
I
as
shall
shit.
put this to
Like,
use.
I don't want to be like, oh, it's good, but like it's better. And I will take better.
Warm nights.
Like any improvement is good.
Stay in sight.
I know it. Farewell. What is it?
So have we got charms or a thing? Good news is that they're implicits on belts now. You no longer have to roll the bitches.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gate moves swiftly.
One of these days, Balor will learn not to eat the beef. Today is not that day.
I haven't
That's
had
why he
beef.
was gone so long earlier. He was
No.
casting fireball at the Porcelain water monster.
No, I haven't
He
had
really
beef in
battled
ages.
that mage stick if you get what I'm saying.
The Halan, but there is farewell.
I mean, I say ages, like it was several days ago. That was nothing. Do we know when we get Act 4? We think in 2 weeks time. But we won't know that until the announcement in like 2.5 days.
Creepers and crawlers in
But it looks like the best guess is that we're getting Act 4 and whatever passes for Abyss by the looks of it. That's the best running guess that I have right now.
One day.
You can 8 acts everything twice. There's no shot that they'll give us 8 acts. So best guess is that it would be 1 to 4 and then 3 and 4 again. And then I don't think they'll give us Act 5 without Act 6. I think 5 and 6 will come together, and that's when they remove the 2 difficulty things entirely. That's just guesswork though, but there's no shot that they're like, one of the biggest complaints is how long it takes to do the campaign. There's no way they add an act and then make us do all of them twice. There's just no way. It's just not happening. Yeah, I am like, if Act 4 comes, then I'm 100% expecting it to be 1 to 4 and then 3, 4 again. That's absolutely what I expect. Can you imagine if they make us do 8 acts, the fastest rollback ever? I actually can't imagine a world where they make us do 8 acts. Okay, what is this in a game? Oh, does the fox say? No. No, we're not doing that. Although I do know what the thing is.
What does the fox say? What the fox say?
Distraction.
Now, I gotta remember at this point, because I keep doing it, if you run away too fast, You leave this NPC behind, still opening the door that's already open, and then she doesn't come to open the next door. You gotta actually wait. You gotta actually wait. There we go.
Fucking shit, cunt, whore, fuck.
Did you do anything meaningful to the end game? We don't know yet. 2 days for the announcement.
Death and decay.
Is it still a non-economy reset? But so 2 days is the announcement, and then a week after that is the new league launch, full reset, everything. We don't know what's coming yet until 2 days from now. Like right now, this second is still the same league that we were playing like 3 months ago or whatever. This is just me and Solo Self-Found re-familiarizing myself with the game. Because I have bad memory. But we'll see you in 2 days. We'll see you in 2 days. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully they do some real good stuff for the end game. Who knows though?
My warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Moving forward, Druid, Toto, and Abyss. Those are the things we're expecting.
So hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Infection.
This one is considered classic rock now. I mean, that's a cover.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
I wonder how many people are anticipating a Druid League start. I want to be a Druid League start. I hope. I'm hoping to League start Druid. I don't know what I'd play as a Druid, but something.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
Whoops. Trash.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Advisable to League start Druids, there's a high chance it'll be busted. Right?
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall and leave you to the sands. The Madaketh will fall. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore.
Ow, how dare you.
And leave you to the sands. Wrath of a king. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
Putrefy.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. Jarman Ra, the corpse.
His basic tendencies. Yep.
Running away.
The drones, even though there's probably YouTube videos with build guides for drones already out, even though they don't exist.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zan.
Druid descendancies are in the database already.
We must. How?
I have not seen them.
If you are the I will.
Browse as
When
long
did
as
they
you
get
like.
leaked? I mean, obviously they'll probably change anyway, right? Like, yesterday? Oh, I'm not interested. We're not looking at leaks that just came out at all. I don't want to until the announcement. Right? We want to wait for the announcement. I might look at leaks. I could be convinced to look at leaks after, but it seems like taking away your own excitement to like look at the leaks before the live stream happens. Like that just seems
Yes. Move swiftly.
right. Like that seems silly. Like I'll just wait for the live stream and then we'll think about it. If it was like a month away, maybe we'd be like, all right, let's look at leaks. Fuck it. But it's like 2 days away, right? Like we're just gonna wait for the live stream. We'll build up the hype for the live stream. I heavily encourage everyone to actively avoid looking at any of the leaks.
Putrefy.
Also, if you could not tell me what's in them, that would be great.
What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
Yep. What do you hope is definitely in the update? A bit more control over crafting. I would like that. I would love to have a bit more fucking polish and things to do in the end game. There's just not. I don't really care about Act 4. I don't really care about the campaign at all. It's the end game for me that's a letdown. So it's that I would like the most amount of focus on, would be like more shit to do in the end game and then some bits of crafting. That would be, I mean, like a part of me wants to be like, oh man, I hope they make minions playable, but I think I've given up. I just don't think we're gonna get good minions at all. I think maybe I'm just not a minion player in PoE 2 because it's just gonna be trash. So a little bit of control over the end game somehow. I already came up with what I thought with an idea for control over the end game that I think suits PoE 2 as well. It was a one-time thing to play with accident and they've nailed it. Well, not really. It's still only 3 of the 6 at that point. But like, what I mean when I say I'm not really worried about the campaign is if it wasn't for the repeating it twice, I already don't mind the campaign. The boss fights are really cool. The zones are a bit too large, or realistically, my movement speed is a bit too slow. Is the real answer there, but like, whatever. It's still, I don't really mind the campaign. But like, the end game needs stuff. It needs more content, more things to do, and some amount of control. Would you want scarabs back? No, I don't think that suits PoE 2. So there's a few things. Towers just need to get reworked somehow. I don't really know how, but they're not good in their current state. And then that's not even my main problem. My main issue with the end game right now is I just have to run all of the maps. Now, I know they want me to run a variety of maps. I know they don't want me to just exclusively do the same map like PoE 1, and I'm on board with that. But like I'm actually on board with that. I think it's a great idea to not allow me to run the exact same map over and over again and force me to be running an amount of maps. But there's a lot of leeway between running one map forever and having to run every single layout that you have. Like that's... So like, I've come up with an idea that probably needs some fine tuning on numbers and whatnot, but I've got an idea of what I think would be a cool way to give us some control without letting me, like fully shape it into a one map atlas like we do on PoE 1. One, I would like to be able to set a favorite biome. And then once I do that, have that biome show up significantly more than the other biomes do. Maybe let's say like 35-40% of the biomes are my favorite one. Or maybe even as much as 50% of the biomes are my favorited one. Like, I don't know, right? Like some amount of, hey, I'd rather run this biome. And then within each biome, I would like to be able to essentially trade a map. I should be able to get a list of the maps. In fact, I'd like to do this twice. I would like to get one guarantee where I trade a map, where I go, this map is trash out of this biome set. Let me find every instance of this map and always replace it with this one. So I just get rid of one layout. And then a tier below that we access maybe earlier, I don't know, where it's like, hey, take 50% of these maps that show up and replace them with this one. So there's always I'd like 2 tiers. One where you can get rid of like half of these maps so they show up half as often and put them on a map I prefer. And then one that's like, get rid of every single one of these maps, replace them all with the one I like. So between those two, what that'll mean is I'll probably get to be in my favorite biome more often than I'm not, over half the time, and see my 2 preferred maps in there over like far more likely, as well as per biome, one map that I hate the most, never to be seen again. Now I have some control over shaping the kind of maps that I'm going to be playing. But I'm not just going to be, I'm here to run Atoll for the next 6 years. I still have to run a variety of maps. I've just got the option of like, here's my favorite, give me that way more often. Here are my least favorite maps, get rid of them. Just exclude a biome, not exclude a biome, just favorite a single biome and have it show up far more often than the others. I don't think you should be able to block a biome entirely, but I do think you should be able to block a map inside the biome. Block one map for each biome type and pick a map in those biomes that it would be replaced with. And then like half block a second one where you get rid of like 50% of them and replace them with a different map. It just, the reason I go that way is because it still sort of fits with, what PoE2's like trying to do, right? It's like trying to make me run a variety of things, do a bunch of different maps, like not keep me in. It should be unique that only drop. There'll be uniques that only, see, I don't want that because that would necessitate a certain biome, right? Like, let's just say that like whatever the mage blood equivalent is like significantly more likely to drop in the grass biome. Okay, well now everybody's biome is grass. Like that's it. Go, oh, well, that's the only biome. The rest of them might as well not exist. I don't like that. Do you have the same with div cards? This game doesn't even have div cards yet, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Ow. Ow.
Your turn, Mastodon. I suppose I am your better necromancer.
That's it, right? Yep. Those uniques like because emblem type stuff. Yeah. New Twitch shops for the live stream. Yeah, we saw them. They look cool. It's a finisher effect. The finisher effect looks pretty cool, but it's still a finisher effect, so you know. Yeah. I mean, gross. I like me some more visual clutter. Well, then you'll love that finisher effect.
Speak up.
Oh, it's the next one down, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright. What is it you hope is not added?
Young man.
What is it?
I don't think I have any anti-hopes. Like,
Yes. Yes.
cluster jewels? I mean, doubling down on the tower stuff. Oh yeah, I don't want them to do that. Please.
The skeleton city of a once great culture.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide.
Putrefy.
Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
A chaos sword. I'm rich. I hope they don't fuck up Toda. I mean, I might be alone, but Toda was one of my least liked leagues, so I'm not sure how they could fuck it up. It's already fucked. Like, I'm not excited about Toda at all.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser. Quiet your tongues.
You didn't really jail to Animal Sanctum. So imagine excitement for the trial. Yeah, fair. Fair, actually. I hope they never add timeless jewels with random seeds. I mean, they already kind of do have them though. Like, you have the I forget what they're called, but you have two of them. You have the random unique jewel that has a plus levels to a random skill on it, and then you have the one that has 2 or 3 random notables on the tree, just on it. And like trying to get one that has like multiple useful nodes is insane. Those are just megalomaniacs? I mean, sure. Sure, they're just megalomaniacs, but like... Right, I need coffee. I can tell you something I was unhappy that they added. I was real unhappy that they added, shit, what's the name of it? The jewel that makes, that doubles all the magic jewels. That you have to have magic jewels for. Adorned. That's the one. I was really unhappy that they added Adorned, and then they went and got rid of all the fucking jewel sockets on the tree that you could take, and now I'm like, it doesn't matter, no one's running Adorned anyway. Half the jewel sockets are gone. Jewels like Impossible Escape would be cool. So Impossible Escape would be a cool one. I'd be on board with that. I don't mind a possible escape. If I was to pick another thing that I hope they do, it would be, I hope that they don't too heavily nerf Energy Shield. I actually think Energy Shield is in a relatively good spot overall. There are some specific cases where it's too strong, but I just mean like overall, Energy Shield is actually good. And it's life that's the problem. You literally don't have enough life anywhere. In any build, they're insane. Life is the issue. Maybe like that. Maybe do something about that. Like you could nerf Energy Shield by like 20 to 30% and it would still be okay. But don't try and bring it down in line with life. What we need to do is like nerf Energy Shield by maybe like 20% and then buff life by like 50 to 80 to maybe 100% to get them to be somewhere ballpark. And then you got to do something about armor at the same time. Yeah, Energy Shield is good as is. There are some like you could probably nerf Energy Shield by like 20% across the board and it would still be fine. So I think, like, is it too strong? It's probably like a little bit too strong, but by nowhere near as much as it would seem. It's everything else that's really bad. Just like maybe buff those things instead. Right, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a second. Fantastic. Morning. Ah, coffee. I don't understand. I didn't have coffee here for 2 days. I was very mad. There was 2 whole days where there was no coffee here. And now I got a double delivery of coffee. So now I have like so much coffee. Omega died this morning. I feel ooh.
Infection.
That's bad. Do you live in a cave? I mean, I might as well for how much I like leaving the house.
None can approve.
Starbucks door down at 8 a.m. I'd literally rather make instant coffee than order Starbucks, but I get it.
Good time. Just follow that wisp.
Australia has decent instant coffee though. The fact that you've said the words decent and instant coffee in the same sentence offends me. More than any insult I've ever received on the internet.
Don't let up.
Yo, where are we going? These wisps need to be fucking reworked, my dude.
That's the one. Put it down. The spirit calls.
Coffee, isn't it cold when it arrives? Where the fuck are you delivering from? If you get a delivered coffee, you get it delivered from somewhere close. I mean, how far do they have to travel to deliver your coffee? And to be fair though, what I did yesterday is I went across the road and made a coffee at their house. I did it twice yesterday and twice the day before that. Because we know our neighbors. Oh, goes soggy and unedible. What the fuck? Where are you? Okay, people make fun of me for like being in the country, but like when I order hot food, it's usually less than 5 minutes between them picking up the food and it being at my door. Like, how far away from civilization do you fucking live? Where are you delivering your food from? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's just someone in a car that picks up your food and then brings it directly to your door. You live out in the boonies, they didn't even deliver for most places where I went. Yeah, see, that's rough. But like... And I think some drivers do multiple pickup and drop-offs in the same way. Can result in cold dinner. I mean, I would report that and get my money back and do delivery if that happened to me. Like, you could just open the app and be like, excuse me, food was cold.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed.
Like, we don't deal with that.
Pretty. Wither away.
I did delivery for a while. Shit's hard to make money on.
Ready to hunt? There it is!
So I'm not really concerned with that. That's not like as long as you show up with my food and it's good and fresh, that's not like, if it's not worth doing, don't do it. And if that means that you need to charge more for it, then charge more for it. But don't offer a service that we can't provide.
None can oppose me.
Young one.
Ooh. Nope. Yoink. That's way better.
I will tell your tale.
Think I have a regal? Do I have a regal? No, of course not. Of course not. I haven't found a single regal. Yeah, definitely still want more movement speed. Like it's... We just don't run fast enough, man. Oops. We just don't run fast enough. I can think of nothing worse than prepping my own food. Nothing. Most of the time, if prepping my own food or cooking my own food is the only option, I'll just go hungry. I'd rather not eat. Give everyone Mobius out of combat movement speed? Nah. Nah, just always just movement speed, just more movement speed. Like everybody gets like, I want to say 20% base movement speed just added. Actually, less than that. It's 5% movement speed base added to the base game. And then like 5% per act. Should be 35 by the time that you were in maps. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. But I like the idea that like every season you get like, oh, not every season, every act you get like a little bit faster.
Wither away.
Maybe it's like 7% base movement speed right at the beginning of the game, just 7% more than we've all currently got. And then like 3% per act. You'd end up with 20% more by the time you hit maps. You put movement speed on a side quest? Fucking do it. It's fine.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Do you want the flasks back? No, actually. Movement speed as a chase item? No. You know what, you want just the rich to have a fun game? Everybody else go fuck themselves? No.
is my power to wield.
I mean, that's pretty much PvE and there's Giga stuff anyway. Yeah, no, we should have, I don't know, 7% movement speed added to base, and then 3% per map. That should, per act. Gets us 20% movement speed by the time we're at maps. Not enough to break the game, but maybe just enough to not feel like you've got concrete shoes on all the time. If you're really worried about the upper level, you could just get rid of that 35% movement speed node at the same time. Like roll on boots, make 30 the new highest. That way you take 5 of it back. But we've still got more most of the time.
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
Isn't it socketable now? I think so, and that's stupid too. Wither away.
Of course, they're alive. Waste of my time.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. That was only dangerous because I tried to wait until the last second so that I could blow up as many as possible. But then I got auto attacked by one of these white mobs and they stunned me, and then that was it. Like, ooh, that's actually quite rough. You know what? I'm gonna take that cast speed first. Just realized I'm looking forward to the Druid's voice lines. Don't look forward to it too hard. What if we don't get Druid? What if they don't have a new class ready for us? just a bit of experience. I mean, so would I, but. So they get more movement speed and the duelist class is added. Yo, is there no one that comes out of here? There is, isn't there? Oh, it's the other half of it. Right. Yeah, Merc comes out of there.
A new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king.
There's none that come out of the Templar side. That's right. Templar shit anyway. I mean, you say that, but I would way rather have Templar than like fucking Shadow. Or Duelist. Ugh. Templar and Druid are my two most excited, like, things. They're the ones I want the most.
Is that a goddess?
Ew. Ew.
Mortal.
You're not looking forward to whatever Trickster's become?
I'm usually opposed to burning
I
women
think
alive.
Trickster's the most shit class. Not like in terms of power, but like Trickster needs to be... Either Trickster needs to be gutted or every single PoE 1 Ascendancy needs to be like heavily buffed. It's so much better than everything. And it's been like that for so long. It's been like that for so long.
Quickly.
There was a... Do not wander. Careful, story.
Hey, just finish your shabby and then replace. Isn't EE the real problem there? No. Plenty of Trickster builds that don't use EE at all. Trickster's just way stronger than everything else. Which is like fine. Something has to be the strongest. It's just that Trickster's been the strongest for like fucking what, 4 years or something at this point? Like it's insane.
Take your time. Blessings.
What is it?
Yo, why is this thing not telling me where to go? Why is my map not telling me where to go? Hello? Where's my little quest indicator telling me where to go? What do you mean I'm on the wrong quest? Let me tell you, I'm done playing it. Oh, do we even know if there's going to be a trickster? Like, do we even? I don't think we've even seen trickster as an option. Like, I don't even know if that is a thing. We know there's shadow of some kind,
Lived and died here. What fate wrought
but we don't know if there's going to be a trickster. We've seen like a shadow model, but no information about it. Just that like there's a shadow of some kind, because we've seen the model for a shadow. Is it Monk the Trickster? It felt like it was gonna be, but it doesn't really feel like. It doesn't really feel like that. Let's look inside. It's a trickster. That's the covers, ballistas, mines, and traps. I think mines and traps are just going to be the same thing, because they already essentially are. Like, they're so very close to exactly the same thing that it's kind of silly at this point that there's even a distinguishing thing between them. Like, you could just make the same skills and just have like an option of whether you want them to detonate when mobs trigger them, or if you want to detonate them manually. And then it's just like, as long as that option exists, then they're the same thing. Get wrecked.
Putrefy.
I swear I missed one. Where'd I miss it? In there? No way it'd be that close. It must be in that little tiny gap I didn't walk near. It has to be. Up or not. Surely not there. I walked past that and didn't see a checkpoint. Surely not. Oh wow. It's definitely in here. What the fuck? That's like that's intentionally put there so that walking through close to it won't trigger the thing. Just use a little path, just long enough to make sure it's out of the way.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. Suffer and die.
Man, ED is just so much stronger. I guess the one good thing about slowing the game down like this is that 2-button builds don't actually feel that bad in PoE 2. You didn't catch me dead playing ED Contagion in Po 1. But when you slow everything down like this, pressing 2 buttons is fine. Feels good, huh? To come home. Yeah, I don't about go that far.
Death and decay.
Whoa. Hello? Okay. This just feels like the biggest downgrade from PV1. Yeah. They're still absolutely garbage, the strong boxes. They've buffed them like 3 times or something too. They're still trash. It's like, why? Why are you doing this? I don't remember that being a usable thing that would drop stuff. I just don't remember that happening. What are you hoping for in the live stream reveal? An erection? I mean, druid? End game changes? Let me just go discussion account with this coming league. I did not, but I thought you weren't even playing. I wonder if you get in trouble for that. A little bit of something with crafting would be real nice though. A little bit of something. You don't need to fucking nail it, just like head in the right direction a little bit. Just like, just a little bit. Just give me like a little bit of more control. Just a bit.
One still lives. For now.
Rude. Rude.
Wither away.
It's just really generally safe if you just bagpipe this boss the whole time. Just do a little bit of bagpiping. It's pretty comfy. Except for this bit right here. Other than that, back to the bagpiping. Do you really feel PV2 is better? Better than what? Who said anything about that?
And now mine.
Better than what? It's better than herpes. Better than getting kicked directly in the nuts.
This room, it'll take my feet.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Sorry. Now you have to what?
Inside.
Probably when I'm kicked in directly in the nuts. It has been a while since I've been kicked in the nuts, but I still remember it.
My wares are renowned.
And it's not enjoyable. Right, okay. Hang on. I need to carry some shit upstairs real quick. One moment. Yeah, that's definitely not better than Pee-wee 1. Definitely not. And adding the new church shops, yeah, on the reveal stream. 2 days.
It is time to use the I am a sal remain afraid. Fight to the last.
I just want to. I'm so confused about where I'm supposed to go. I'm so lost. I can't even travel to whatever that is. I don't understand. Where are my exclamation points? I mean, I want to go there. I know that. Like, where are my exclamation points? Why are they not on my map? Why is it not telling me where to go? I'm like 80% sure that this is where these things go.
You should have served me. Wither away.
Damn it, I already did this. Isn't this the right zone where these other two things are though? Why did I not see them before? Roy's out of the way. I'm right next to a waypoint. Aha!
Infection.
I mean that one obviously. Okay. Oh, do you have to place them from your inventory, which is stupid? It is. That is stupid.
Do not wander.
Use it as a map to return to the sandstorm. Okay, so now I can do that.
What is it?
Use the horn.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Controller and the keyboard and mouse for this? You can't. You have to reboot the whole client.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet.
Otherwise,
undead
we'd all be
king.
using controllers. Well, probably not all. I'm sure there are some people that wouldn't use a controller.
I am hesitant.
And the mouse and keyboard still work? Are you telling me you can move inventory stuff and spec and everything with your keyboard and mouse? And then, because that's not...
Welcome.
Absolutely not. That does not work. That does not work.
As we if you happen to find life.
Huh?
If you are traveling the train, I will.
Huh? How do you open your inventory? Okay. So there's a mouse, but I can't click most things. Like I can't. Also, this didn't exist before. You absolutely couldn't use a mouse at all before. When it launched, like day one, you couldn't use a mouse at all. Now there is a mouse and I could do some things. Like I'm able to click on these things, right? But I'm not able to start the conversation, and I can't like do anything like take an item out or anything. I can look at them, but I can't take them out with my keyboard and mouse. I can type though. So we have like search function with the keyboard. So we're definitely improving. That's still quite a bit more. And it looks like I can use all the options. So that's cool. They've definitely, that's a lot more functionality than we first had. But still not good enough for me. Oh, damn it. I've got click to move on. It's absolutely not the fuck what I want. What is going on? Blast. There we go. Damn, I forgot PoE 2 existed. Yo, I mean, there's an announcement for the new league in like 2 days. You don't have to do any practice like I'm doing, but you should at least watch the announcement and find out if it excites you or not. You don't even have to play. You should just like watch the announcement, right? If it looks good and it excites you, great, welcome back. And if you look at it and go, not yet, that's also fine. Right? Doom, doo, doo, doo. Nice. I'm just preparing. I'm preparing in case it's okay. Like, what if they fix it? Like, what if they fix it?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
What if the game is suddenly fun? Because, by the way, that is how it'll happen. I'm not saying it'll for sure happen right now. I'm just saying that's how it will happen. There'll just be a patch one day, and it'll be like, oh, they did the things. Oh, it's fun. Who knows when it'll be, but it'll be at some point.
Come on now, let's end this.
Putrefy. Creation.
Jesus. So many dead ends. Boom.
Putrefy.
Well, I definitely hope they don't nerf the shit out of ED Contagion. I'm working on the assumption that they definitely nerf the shit out of Lightning Spear. Like, that's gone, right? Like, we're not playing Lightning Spear next league. Imagine if they don't even touch Lightning Spear. Imagine. This was probably fine. Do you think it was just good because everything else sucked? Yes, I do think it was just good because everything else sucked. But it's easier to nerf the one thing than it is to buff everything else. Is the game is boring? No. One thing that we are missing from PoE 1 right now is how they used to handle balance. It was the best thing in the world, and I wish that they would return to doing it. In PoE 1, they used to, for the longest time, early, there was a 2-league cycle on everything. The 1 league would just be like minor balance changes and a lot of new content and whatnot. And the 2nd league, they would take like the top 20 skills and just fucking nerf the absolute shit out of them. They're all gone. Fuck the entire meta. And they'd buff like everything else, and they do it like a few days before the league started. You'd get no data and no information, and everyone would have to relearn what was powerful and what wasn't again. And then the following league, there would be like minor buffs and nerfs changes. You'd get to do 1 league with, you know, knowing what was happening going in, and then they would absolutely fuck everything again. And that was constant. It was every 2nd league. Fuck everything you know. Fuck all the builds that are good. They're all gone now. New builds. And it was amazing. It's super fun, and I wish they would go back to doing that. Ow. What, how can you both just leap at me like that? When am I supposed to attack you back?
Another corpse to serve me.
Jesus. Learning skills you enjoy in playing it, right? But so the other half of nerfing every single good skill is that they would also buff all the ones that weren't getting played. Like there'd be like 2 pages worth of we've fucked every single meta skill in existence, and then there would be 4 or 5 pages worth of we've buffed all these other things. And so the exciting bit was like, oh, all the things we've been doing for the last 6 months, because there's 2 leagues, right? The league that the change happened where everyone had to work it out, and then 1 more league that we got to do everything, right? So it was two whole leagues of that meta, and then it's just gone. And the exciting bit is finding the new skills that are good, right? Like that's the exciting bit, was like, oh fuck yeah, all right, it's time to go in with new expectations. And that used to be really, really, really common. And I mean like constant. Like it was every 2nd league.
You found a letter when I have the...
They stopped doing that, and I don't really know why they stopped doing that.
Do not wander.
It was in full development, right? Nah, it was before that.
Quickly.
Anywhere to play, and then it's gone. Yeah, like I get that. You're like, oh, my build is gone, but like, I think that's also the exciting part. Like that's also the exciting part is, oh, all the builders are gone. So like, yeah, there are positives and negatives to it, right?
Who goes there? Hello?
Didn't really understand why they killed dark marionettes. That wasn't intentional. They just didn't care that they killed them. What they killed was the free Guardian's Blessing aura that other builds were getting out of it. And then they just didn't care. Where the fuck is the... How come I don't have the Trial of Sekima unlocked? Taylor, what made you decide to get the MTX? My eyeballs and penis. Wait, just eyeballs. My eyeballs? I have a fucking thing here. Like, why can't I go... I'm so fucking confused. Oh, here it is down here. The fuck? And why don't you have an exclamation point? Where did all my exclamation points go in this act? Like for the last like fucking 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever. There's just like nothing.
Traditions and
Is
meaning.
it 2 a.m. and my pizza just arrived? You can order pizza at fucking 2 a.m. I don't think I can order pizza after 10.
I will serve. We have as war knights.
Let's get this over with.
Intended a major metropolitan area. Okay, so do I though.
I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Like I'm 20 minutes max from the city central. Like
Death and decay. A lovely creature.
Doing a bar street. I think it's probably more to what country? I forget what country you're from. It's probably got more to do with that though. Shit here is not open that late. Yep. even on the weekend in the middle of the city, you'd be lucky to get anything delivered to your house after like midnight, 1 a.m. I don't know, maybe McDonald's. McDonald's is like open like all the time, I think. The drops don't start until the actual live stream happens. I'm torn between being jealous that stuff is open all the time or being like, what the fuck? Don't people want to go home and sleep? Like, who wants to be working in fucking food delivery at 2 a.m.? Like, I'm torn. So I'm getting a good dinner. Those places are closer. Getting a dinner at 9:30. Yeah, it's fucking no, it's everything shut, my dude. You're not getting a sit-down meal at 9:30. Fucking kitchen's closed.
An oasis in the desert.
Ancient power. Infection.
Yeah, there's some spots near the railway spares that are open to like 3 or 4. The 2.5 days gonna feel like a year? Nah. Nah, should be alright. Dwarven Realms, if you haven't done that, worth playing. That's what I'd be playing right now, except I need to practice. It's been so long since I played PoE 2. I just need to sort of get used to everything again. I want to do a little bit of this and maybe a little bit of LE. Just to remind myself how to play both of those games. Yeah, 2 a.m. on the 22nd. I'm not getting up for the launch of LE. Get fucked. I'll get up early that day, but not 2 a.m. early. I don't care about LE good enough to do that. And like there'd be two reasons. Either I cared enough to be awake that early, or I thought my specific audience would care enough for me to be awake that early and be like on at launch for LE, and that would like translate into earning money enough to warrant getting up at fucking 2 a.m. and I just don't think that's the case. Hey, did you do the challenges of PoE1? Yes. Do we even have PoE2 challenges? Oh, you mean what the set looks like? Oh, I have no idea. Is it M? What's it called? What was the set called? Actually doesn't look bad. It's actually not bad. Doesn't even tell me what they do. You have to like look. It doesn't even tell you what they do. Alright, am I the only one that like Loki fucking hates this, by the way? Like compared to PoE 1s where you just do it on the second tab of the inventory, because I kind of hate this. Like I much prefer just having a tab here and being able to like throw things on. Like that whole thing for the PoE2 MTXs fucking it's just so shit. It almost feels like a fucking like a mobile game window. Like it's terrible.
Infection!
It makes sense to me only because of console. This isn't a minion build. You're trolling if you play a minion build in PoE2 right now. You're trolling. They are literally not worth playing.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, mages aren't that bad. No, they are. They are that bad.
A moment.
they're just better compared to the rest of the minions. They're still not actually worth playing. It's not even that there's a lot of things that are better. It's that they're not actually good. I can't get in there. Upsetting.
Death and decay.
Yeah, and then I kind of don't want to play two anymore. Yeah, look, just don't do it. Don't do minions. That's all. I will not be, unless there's a major rework, we won't know until the patch hits, but like, unless they're like, oh, we realized minions were shit, we sped them up by like 60%, tripled their health, halved the damage that they take, and increased their damage by 100%. Which, by the way, that entire list of things I just described would still make them low A tier, high B tier, maybe? Like, they still wouldn't be good. Like, I'm just gonna not play minions. Very good or not, because I don't have the money. Somebody, I wonder if they're still around. Some people in chat earlier had spare codes and were just handing them out to people who wanted to play, but they might be gone. There's very few of those around still. I certainly handed out all mine.
My power to wield.
Dun, dun, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Other people enjoy it, but I kind of like PoE2 more. Yeah, that's... I also understand why some people like PoE2 more. I'm not there, but I can see it.
Winner away!
Impressive endurance.
A good skeleton of a game that needs to be filled in. That's exactly what it is. I see a whole bunch of things in PoE2 that look very promising.
The foe ahead is
I am very, very confident that I will love PoE2 eventually.
Formidable rock challenges me.
Will it be next week when it launches? Probably not. Oh my god. Whoops. But it'll be at some point.
Look out for this land.
Oops.
Beware of what falls.
Hi, buddy.
Challenge at all.
I knew you would succeed.
Maybe you'll just suffer. I'm locked into a minion start. Unless I get mines somehow, that's gonna happen. Hey look, there's a chance they give us druid and druid minions and that those minions are not shit like the ones we currently have. That could happen. That could happen.
Let's plan. I'll search for more.
Power awaits me.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure your first ascendancy has to be this one, which is like not very useful.
This should may that serve you.
What do we got?
I think not.
I think so. Ascended. Has a minion and you scale with minion sets. That would be cool. I forgot you got to do Sanctum only once, and they made it significantly easier though. Like significantly easier. Jung 1 week to break something about it. You know Jung doesn't break anything, right? If you just read the forums every day, the bug report forums, you'll find all of Jung's builds before Jung does. He just looks at the bug report forums and then makes builds according to those. That's it. He's not trying to hide it from anyone either. He told everyone that's what he's doing. Like, it's not like he's playing secrets about it or anything. like he's not trying to like pass it off as his own work or anything. He's not doing anything unethical. That's just how he finds his builds. He just looks at the bug report forums and then makes builds around the bugs. That's it.
Young one. Stay inside.
Oh my god, I don't even have a fire one. This is some bullshit. There's a fine line between making builds and bug abusing. I mean, it's just bug abuse. Just 100% of it is bug abusing, right? There's no fine line. Hey, rune tab? Yeah, but did you look at the fucking size of it? Look at how many fucking things are there. It's insane. I'm a bit surprised they didn't take these ones and put them on a different tab so that they could like neaten it up or whatever. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wouldn't PV1 is shared to PV2? They are. All of your tabs and all of your MTXs are shared between both games whenever possible. So when we say whenever possible, we just mean like if the content or the skill or whatever doesn't exist in one of the games, then you won't have a tab for that in the other one, right? And it's worth noting that they're adding MTXs all of the time, but all of the MTXs are not in the game right now in PoE 2. They're all in PoE 1, but you can see there's a whole bunch of them that are unavailable right now, but they will all be. Eventually. Right, I need to heat up some food real quick. I am hungry. 1 second. chicken. A little bit of leftover chicken. I may have heated that up for slightly too long. I might need a second to relax. To relax? Yep, to relax. Not expecting every aspect of the game to change like people are doing. I'm not expecting much. I'm just hoping Druid's good and fun. Maybe I should lower that expectation, so I'm just hoping Druid. Some people have 0.3 wish lists that read like a fantasy novel. That's a good way to disappoint yourself ahead of time. Just here's my list of 38 things that I really hope happen in the next patch. Wow, buddy. Oh no. Probably do that too. You could probably write a list of like 37 changes that I'm hoping to see, but then you'll see like 6 of them and you'll be like, ah, I'm so disappointed. No, so is the first 3 hours are not so bad that I want to stop playing until next patch. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, I quit real early this league and I know a lot of patches happened to make like the early game a lot better, like the early leveling, and just now today early leveling is so much better. I've actually had like currency drop on the floor, like there are things there, like it's a lot better than it was last season already, just from whatever patches happened. It's just as those patches happened like after 2 weeks in, I'd already quit. So I didn't actually get to experience any of them, but I had already quit. Where it gets patched a few weeks in. I don't know about keeps happening. There's only been like 1 new season, right? Like, I don't think there's not been enough patches for there to be a pattern yet. Oh, unless we count Pee-wee 1. This has happened to Pee-wee 1 a few times. Just, this is not rewarding. And then like 2 weeks in. Oh, we fixed it. It's rewarding now. My biggest issue when that stuff happens isn't that it happens. I'm actually fine with that. It's that it takes them 2 or 3 weeks to make it happen. And I feel like that should be something happening on day 2, not week 2. Like, we should be looking at it early and being like, fuck, that's, people aren't in love with that. Yeah, that could be more rewarding actually. And then and then doing it.
It's about time.
Void scream.
The Faradin.
No.
Are still here.
Alright, now can I eat my food? Yeah. Bad Knuckle Mines, incredibly overtuned on launch, murdered a ton of hardcore people. Oh. My favorite one is still Bloodlines League. Very, very long time ago. When Bloodlines was first introduced, there was the I forget the name of the mob. I forget the name of the modifier. It's the one that puts down like the cold firestorm. That pack, when it first came out in Bloodlines League, right at the beginning of Act 3, there was a zone that always had Devourers in it. And the first iteration of that did way more damage, and there was no cooldown within the pack itself. So a pack of Devourers would pop up, and then that pack would be 12 mobs, and they would all instantly, the exact same time, drop the ice shards on people's heads. And it was guaranteed to be in that zone. And it wasn't just hardcore, everyone in hardcore died, and no one in softcore could even corpse rush their way through the zone. We were stuck in Act 2 for about 6 hours. No one could progress to Act 3. We were finding Act 2 zones to grind experience in, because the Devourers would pop up, and then just the firestorms would all just drop at the exact same time on your head, and they would do about 19,000 damage in Act 3 all at once in a single tick, and just everyone died. It was hilarious because about 6 hours in, there was like 7 or 8 people who had managed to make it past that zone. And so there was just like 7 or 8 people on the leaderboard who were like level 70, 75, something around there. And then like that 8th person on the leaderboard was like level 32 because they were just grinding in Act 2 and couldn't progress any further. It was hilarious. I was playing hardcore at the time. It was very funny. I was not nearly fast enough to make it. Like, I think I was still in Act 1 when the warnings started coming. Don't go to Act 3, don't go to Act 3. I think I remember. I think it was Havoc. I think it was Havoc who was one of the people that got through. And they did it a really specific way. They made a bunch of other characters grouped up together and like tried very hard to just speed run through the zone, but all spread out. And like 5 out of 6 of them died in the process of getting through. But because they were all spread out and the mobs would target different people first, like every time they made like a group of 6 and just all ran together, most of the time one person would make it through. And then they would re-level up to Act 3 and then go again as a 6-man group trying to get all their people through. But they couldn't control who was going to win, like who was going to make it. Very morbid game of leapfrog. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure it was Havoc and them. I think it was, but I'm not sure about that. I just know that that's what a group was doing. I'm not sure if it was them or not. Fucking love chicken. Right. Back in a second. Okay. Clean hands. What if they surprise us and have acts 4 to 6 done? And we just get like the other 3 and no repeat.
Putrefy.
There's no shot, but like, imagine though. And they can't see that happening. I mean, yeah, but I keep remembering when we were all expecting Act 5 for PoE 1. Until the day of announcement. When they were just like, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8, Act 9, Act 10. And we were all like collectively losing our fucking minds. And they were like, no more difficulties. I'm just saying, like, they have surprised us like that before. It has been a long time. It has been a long time since they've done something that outrageously surprised everybody like that. Alright, can we watch that teaser again? Do I have it up? Yeah.
In the light, we burn. In the dark, we thrive.
There was that one, and this one.
This weapon is our only chance to save humanity. We must invoke the Third Edict.
I don't know which. I don't know. Like, that's it. That's all. That's all. That's the two teasers. Yuli. Nailed it. Aim for the prime. Announcement of the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. They're going to tell us about the announcement of the announcement. No, it's the actual announcement in like 2 days. And a day earlier than normal. Yes, but they sort of changed that. It wasn't going to be a day earlier than normal, but then they realized that if they launched it at the normal time, they would be competing with the actual League launch of Last Epoch. Like, we'd be on League launch day, and then they'd be wanting us to stop playing LE on day 1 to watch the live stream, and they were like, nah, we can't do that. Which, fair enough. Yoink. I just want more movement speed, man. There's nothing I want as much as movement speed. Murder. I'd still like to see a whole campaign playthrough by Jonathan. I feel like I also want to see that, but I'm scared that it will lead to bullying because I don't think he'd be very good. And I don't know if that's a nice thing for me to say. I'm so lost. It sure is a funny thing to say. I just... Again, bro walks so slow. That's just the speed of the game. I just think if we saw a full campaign run from Jonathan, he'd get bullied. I just think he'd get bullied. I don't. He'd be bullied online, and it wouldn't be very nice. How long do you think Jonathan's playthrough would take? Ooh, 14 to 16 hours. $14 to 16 hours, 42 deaths. One of them in ultimatum to the bird thing that happens at the end. So he has to run the ultimatum twice. Ooh. Oh God.
Take you.
Does that sound so funny? I don't know. I'm just telling you what I think would happen. I'm not making any jokes out of it. I'm just saying that's what I think it happened. What about Mark? 6 hours. 2 deaths, and only because he was rushing and nervous.
Death and decay.
Both of his deaths happen in the same 2 zones, and they're the ones that lead up to the end here in this act. You know, the 2 zones that are the same. And as a result of that run through that he does publicly in front of everyone, he also nerfs those zones later on, like that week. Mark is an actual gamer. Mark is literally just one of us. Mark is literally just one of us degenerate gamers who just happens to have access to be able to program things. Must be over there. Finish 0.1 with less than 200 deaths. I don't think I ever tracked how many deaths I have. What do you got? Boom. Feels like it's doing nothing. Also interesting. Who knows? I don't know what's coming up. Some people somewhere will be like,
get back in your hole.
In the alpha right now. There's probably someone here right now who's in the alpha who knows way more than me and just has to say nothing. They're just not allowed to say anything. And if that happens to be you, it's better to just keep your mouth shut. You can't confirm or deny anything anyway. So, but if it was me, it'd drive me crazy not like knowing stuff and not being able to tell people would drive me crazy. The invite content creators for the alpha testing? No, but some of them, but not really. It's supposed to be none of them. It's supposed to be none of us.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Technically, Ziggy gets some access. I think that's obvious and nobody cares. Because he's like doing the things, right?
No need to, as you wish.
Like nobody's like he does all the covering stuff. So he sort of has to.
Sands guide you.
You gonna do anything? Me? No.
Hello.
No. I wish. Do I? No, I don't actually. I don't wish. I'm actually happy to not. I think. Just like spoilers? Yeah, I'm like, I feel like it would just make me, I'd have to like fake my reactions, or like, I don't know if you've seen me try and act. It's not fucking good. Yo, I got a less jeweler's orb. I didn't notice. Yoink. The world's best actor. I don't know. There's a benefit to me. It feels like there's a benefit to me learning everything with everyone else, like from just like a content point of view. Right? Like if I was going to get access to a bunch of information before a patch, before everyone, I would want a lot of information and the like permission to make content with it. right? Like I'd need a lot more.
It's not time to kill them
Like,
all yet.
like the big advantage to having access before everyone else would be the ability to make a bunch of content on it.
We now have.
But
You have your orders.
even on that note, I fucking hate that D4 does that. DM is having a hard time right now, he said. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind doing it once for a big release, like DM has done. Like he's gone over there and got a lot of stuff and got to make some content once. That would be cool to do once.
We all know you are very brave.
Here and there. I wouldn't want it to be a regular thing. For sure. I for sure wouldn't want it to be a regular thing. And I'd also feel pretty bad about, like, if you get enough access beforehand, then I feel like maybe you shouldn't even be in the trade league. I don't know. Like, it's just, like, is that fair still? And like, there are definitely certain groups of content creators that you should never give access to, because it would be like highly unfair, right? Like MP and his group, you can't give them alpha access, right? Like that'd be fucked up. Yeah, they don't, as far as I know, they don't have alpha access either, but like you couldn't give that to them, right? Like that'd be fucked up. That'd be super fucked up. You're gonna see you back in the game a few more days and we'll know it all. Yeah, I'm just like re-familiarizing myself with it. I'm gonna do this and LE just a little tiny bit to like relearn how to play both those games, because I feel like I haven't played them in forever. Fuck you. I hate this map, man. Let's come out in Australia for PB2. I don't remember, but it's on my calendar at !calendar.
I never do.
Decline the offer if they asked if we wanted to. I think he probably would too, but I don't think he'd get the offer. I also don't think he'd get the offer, but I also think he'd be like, nah, that's unfair. I feel like that should have worked. Or it was spelt wrong. I don't know. I fucking hate this zone, man. You know what build you want to league start yet for 3 point? Oh god, no. No, no one does. Like I'd Druid or Templar or fucking Saboteur. I don't know what's the new thing. Tell me what the new classes are and I'll tell you when I'm gonna league start. I'm gonna make an exile, right? I'm gonna make an exile. I'm gonna get my shit pushed in the dreadnought.
I will feast on your soul. Putrefy.
Yes, perfect. Pretty sure you want that one with
Dark effigy raises a totem
excuse me for just a moment. B. Fuck you, I want some supports.
Greeting.
I don't know for sure what supports. In Venom, almost certainly. And then what? Or the Wither. I was thinking in Venom, but the limit one. I don't even know what that one is, but overabundance. I don't think we can do that. Nope. Oh, I'm on Chaos Bolt. Fucking idiot. 50% less skill duration. Thing runs out too quick. I don't think I want that. Thing runs out too quick right now. I don't have enough consumes a corpse. Yeah. I feel like just faster casting and do the trick. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we really only use that for single target, right?
Nowhere to run.
because it only does damage like based on, yeah, like we clear too fast for it to matter. But by the time you place it after doing your combo. Man, spell totems would be cool. I wouldn't mind a spell totem. If they give me spell totems, I might like start that. They ain't gonna let players automate in O2. They ain't gonna fucking be able to stop it. This is what happened unless we get Templar. Yep.
You are already doomed.
All right, let's load this popsicle stand.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king.
They're obviously less good than self-casting. Them warrior totem builds look, some of them look real strong.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Ow.
Submit. You are finished.
The Americans will pay. For my people. The era of the Faradun is now.
Infection.
Oh my god, stop it. I want you to hop all the way off my deck with that. Just slide on off. Up you go.
For my people.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen, take the beast.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood. Our gift to you. The era of the Faradun is now! 10,000 spears! I will grind you into dust! Winds, to me!
Winds, come in.
Take our hate! will blot out the sun!
Our bees will blot out the sun.
Endless hate! The Malekith will pay! Our gift to you! I will erase you!
Death and decay.
I forgot how bad Green Ignite is. Maybe Chance to Poison was a bit troll.
Oh look, the Secum is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war begun.
A fucking course. Nice poison spear. I suppose it's +1 prod on effort. Ah, true. It's another dot. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Sleeps for the entire fight. Gets the kill anyway. Yep. Maybe a good back attachment. That guy's head. Ah.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
New hooded one. Who dis? Same guy.
God. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And it was I who created all I can. The beast while I their ruin.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
How?
Yeah, fair. It's not wrong about that. Who before the game came out? I mean, we didn't though. I was saying it would be Sin, and half the people was being like, "You're crazy. It's not gonna be Sin."
Cool wins. Think carefully. The deal is done.
Bye. Planning for release? Unheard of. Unheard of. Speculation without all of the information? We would never. Randomly assert things as fact despite no proof whatsoever? Absolutely not.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Until then.
Sure.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Wither away! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know about this totem. It does feel very single target-ish. Like there's no real point in putting it down for clear. I mean, that's fine. I'll use it for single target. But you know. Like by the time you throw it down, you're already Essence Chain Contagion's just clearing the whole area anyway.
Is that all?
Get wrecked, buddy.
What a noisy tree.
You can use curse to make the totem clear pretty well. I don't even know if I have access to one. To my actual curse yet. I do. I should have that on my bar. Don't have a support for it, but I should have. Ooh, whoops. Wrong order. The other way.
Ahoy, boss Balor. How was the Poe 2? Is it bad in waiting for a full rebalance of skills and fun before I try again? Also, I hope you are doing well these days.
That's not bad at all. Esther King. I think if anything, that's somewhat encouraged. Blasphemy is a 60, yes. How long is the lightning barrage gonna live for? The whole time. It's gonna live forever. Whew. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I will feast on your son.
Other people just say go through and disagree. Yeah. Yeah. I've been wrecked by her before, like multiple times.
What I can buy?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
How?
This where I just control click an NPC and it IDs everything in my inventory. I want that in PV1. I want to get back to town and just like control click everything as ID'd. I want that. Please give me that.
Make the most of it. Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Boom. Damn it. Nobody enjoys you. We're calling everything a pretty short day. We're doing only like 6 to 7 hours for the next like three or 4 days before last epoch. We need lots of rest and IRL shit done. So I'm gonna call it a day. We've got what, 2 days until the announcement, and then it's last epoch time for like 5 days, while at 6 days maybe, while at the same time all the entire hype week for PoE2, then the PoE2 launch, and then potentially Borderlands. We'll see whether I do Borderlands or not though. Get off, you lady bum? What do you mean get off? I mean I will, but like later tonight. That's not something we do on stream. Huh? That's a ban waiting to happen. I mean, Lance isn't live right now. Wait, what? Sorry? Huh? Some of you will get that and some of you won't. If you don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. What happened? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.